Так, 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 так. Что? Так. Здравствуйте. Что, начнем? Начнем. Это эпохальное событие. Начнем наконец-то нашу прекрасную Kingdom Come. Так, где он? Вот это вот включим. Пу-пу-пу. Ой, ой. Так, это убираем. Здесь так и есть. Здесь вот это. Так, все. Все, в принципе, настроил, все есть. Все, давай, новая игра. Давай. Да. Я запускал сегодня с утра. Чисто посмотреть. Ну что, какой-то первый огнестрел у нас тут пошел.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Positions!
Take cover!
Я как ж мост открылся.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Так, я еще хотел потестить чешскую озвучку. Так, я не помню, где-то под тегой. Честина. За мной! А нахуй. Дай. Блять, нахуй. Странная система, он постоянно убирает его зачем-то. На, блядь, пах прям. На, блядь. Чаще он кого надо повалить. Да, падла. Куда ты сбежал, блин? Yes, блин. Попал. Курва, блин. Давайте на него. Погнали. Они теперь сделали тычок вниз, получается. Она же была типа на среднюю кнопку выше вроде. Если не ошибаюсь. Ты среднюю кнопку нажимаешь, а он тычок делает. Колющий удар. А сейчас типа ты вниз, ну, наводишь мышкой, и он делает тычок. Что-то он долго думал.
Dostal jsem to.
Nehrab na to. Hlavně se uklidni.
Dentes fortuna, kurva jebat.
Kurva jebat.
Měli jsme jenom doručit poselství na trosky. Doufal jsem, že si u toho aspoň trochu zašukám.
Сюда, сюда. Это даже до. Понять в 30-ке, сука.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Co to pořád vykřikuješ, pane ptáčku?
Kriste pána Jindřichu, neříkej, že neumíš latinsky.
Omlouvám se, výsosti. Bohužel při kydání hnoje a trhání tuřínu nezbyl na latinu čas.
To budeme muset napravit. Můj osobní strážce nesmí být žádný primitiv.
A co teda je to audens, nebo co to má znamenat?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Štěstí přeje odvážným.
Tak to určitě. Ale my máme jen doručit poselství od Tobisbergova a vrátit se. Na odvahu nebude čas.
Proboha, Jindro, nebuď takovej asketa. Nejseš rád, že jsme se dostali z té zapadlý díry a můžem konečně zažít dobrodružství? Poznat trochu svět. Bavit hezký holky. A prostě si trochu užít.
Jasně, ale slíbil si panu Hanušovi, že budeš sekat dobrotu a já jsem osobně zodpovědný za tvoji bezpečnost. A hlavně, trosky jsou hrad uprostřed ničeho. Tam těžko zažijem něco vzrušujícího.
Pane bože, můj zbrojnoš je mních a neumí latinsky.
Pane! Trosky!
Но... Это хрен значит. Чешский не особо подходит персонажу.
No teda, to je kurva působivý. Ale kdo pojmenuje nový hrad trosky? Bergov má zvláštní smysl pro humor.
Скорее всего, поменяй на английский. Походу, английский это изначальный, да, язык актеров звучания, ну, из которых снимали.
Tak co, Jindro? Těšíš se, co všechno...
Подожди.
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned
Ну,
up on their
блин,
doorstep.
просто привычно
You bet
звучит.
we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that?
Выключено, но при этом я могу менять.
Fortuna, audentes fortuna juvat. See now. There's the
Как
Henry I
будто
know and love.
нихуя
Well,
не
enough of
поменялось.
the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
So how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly.
А кадры будут проседать. Что это? Ебать, нихуя себе! Это как так работает? О.
If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I wouldn't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies.
Сейчас мы наговорим.
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Так, множество ситуаций может решить, убедив собеседника. В диалогах у вас будет выбор из некоторых из приведенных ниже вариантов, которые определяют вашу реакцию. Но будь внимательны, для убеждения требуется, чтобы ваш собеседник вам поверил. Так, красноречие. Ты пытаешься решить ситуацию спокойно и сдержанно. Обаяние. Ты пленяешь своей благородной внешностью и хорошей репутацией. Могущество. Ты стараешься вести себя как герой и защитник слабых. Принуждение. Ты скажешь что угодно, чтобы взять верх, и не погнушаешься ложью и манипуляциями. Превосходство. Ты ясно показываешь другим, что сильнее и знатнее, чем они. Запугивание. Когда голос разума не помогает, могут помочь угрозы. Навык убеждения зависит от других твоих характеристик и навыков. Подробное описание можно найти на вкладке «Игрок» в Стуме. Самая разная ситуация можно решить разговором. В диалогах у вас будет выбор, как реагировать, но будьте внимательны, ваш собеседник вовсе не обязательно вам поверит. Так, ваши бабочки, ваши характеристики, репутацию собеседника. Для обучения важно не выбирать самое большое число, а понимать, с кем вы разговариваете, как вы выглядит и какая у вас репутация. Например, нет смысла угрожать насилием, когда вы в одиночку разговариваете с бандой головорезов. Или заявлять, что вы шляхтич, когда у вас солома из башмаков торчит, блядь. Сейчас, секундочку. Один момент. Так, вы посланники с предложением о союзе. Неужто мы разбойников похожи? Мы, солдаты, могли помочь вам с разбойниками. Так, ну... Она стоит на том, что мы все-таки посланники. Можно, конечно, оскорбиться, типа. Ну, давайте мы...
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you flea bitten hound.
Ой, кайф. Ой, ой.
Be quiet, you flea bitten hound.
Размыливает картинку. Так, собака, блядь, перестань гавкать. Сколько можно уже? Так, надо... Концу поменьше. Что-то прям до хрена. Еще даже, наверное, можно. Выглядит, в принципе, неплохо, если бы вот все вот там вот не замыливало бы, блядь. Как барашек.
Away, mutt. You'll get nothing from me. Go away, mutt. You'll get nothing from me.
Ну, видно, конечно, чуть-чуть замыливает ту дальность. То, что это вдалеке.
I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours barking. Can you sort him out?
Удерживайте Ч, чтобы позвать Барбоса.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt?
Барбос.
Are you that
По
hungry?
челику
All
прошел.
right. I'll see what I can get for you.
Henry, come here.
Так с песом, блять, или с тобой?
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Так, погоди-ка. Так, не тебе какие-то тебе ведомо, зачем эти туски, знаешь, что эти земли?
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Так, сейчас момент. Саечку сверху ёбнем. Типа нормально.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Да, ничего приятного. Блять, а чё?
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Так. Что-то я хотел. А. Пёс. Да выйди из каши.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Заряженная игральная кость. Так, погоди. Нет, нам пока не надо через ограду. Нам пока нужно... Пока нужно поиграть. У тебя нет спасительного шнапса. Эу.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Wanna bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? Come on.
Watch my 9mm go bang. Wa-da-da-dang, wa-da-da-da-dang. Watch my 9mm.
Спасибо за подписочку. Так, сейчас один момент. Так, если хотите поиграть в азартные игры, то игроков в кости вы найдете в любой приличной корчме. Кости тоже предыдущих бросков. Кость выбрана, чтобы отложить текущий выбор. Так, выбор костей. Так, ну надо вспоминать. Так, 100. Единичка это 100. Пятерочка это 50. 2, 3, 4, 5, 500. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 750. Ну и full 1500. Так, 3 единички 1600. 1600. Понятно. Давай
Show
пробовать.
us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Так, что у нас есть? Есть единич. Так, погоди. Положить кость. Положить кость. Записать и продолжить. Блять, тройка. Минус 800. У него 600.
That'll do.
700. Блять, сейчас 1500 сделают с таким темпом.
No, that's
700.
as far as I go.
Ну, давай, наверное, так. Две двоечки вряд ли бы что-то зарешали.
Here.
1200 уже. Ой, 1100. 200.
My God! Oh, come on!
Так. Было бы очень хорошо, если бы мне повезло. А мне чуть не особо-то и повезло. Че это не дает, да? Давай вот эти отложим. Прикинем. Ой, есть. Три тройки, бля.
My God! I'm done.
Тройка, тройка. Четверки, единичка. Что, ничего не дает? С чего она должен давать? Как будто шестерка чаще может. Подожди.
Well,
Что я могу только
are we still playing?
либо единичку, либо пятерку отложить? Давай единичку отложим. Еще единичка.
Well,
Ну давай.
you're not afraid
Давай
of
еще
anything.
единичку, пожалуйста. Yes. Да. А только оно не читается как сет, да?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Пизда неудачи. Давай, передадим. Что-то мне кажется, я проиграл. Ну да, да, все. 1550.
Wonderful. Ha ha! My lucky dice
Иди,
never fail.
падла нахуй.
It's mine, friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Но я помню, что в первой части тебя чел, который
Alright,
в
let's
деревне
carry on.
был,
Now I'll show
он тебя
you.
намного сильнее наебывал прям.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Та-да-дам-та-да-дам-там-там. Так, единичка, пятерка.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
Да, ну и чё, и вот их вот... Я не могу их отложить. Единичку могу отложить.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Еще единичку. Пятерка. Неудача. А ёбана.
Here.
Еще две пятерки.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
и 2 пятерки. Засейвим.
Here. My God, I'm done.
Блять, 650, падла какая, а? А мне ничего дельного-то и не падает. Единичка. Еще единичка, надо же. Все, передаем ход. Я помалу прям собираю.
Here.
И блять, пятерка. 2 пятерки, единичка у него была. Охуенно. А мне так. Еще пятерка, еще единичка. Еще единичка, блядь.
No, that's as far as I go.
Охуительно, блядь, папаша. Сейчас, возможно, я проебу. Повезло 2 пятерки. О, 950. Ух ты! Пах, блядь, 1500. Ты, сука, не охренел ли, а?
It's mine, friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on Henry's coin.
Блять, 2 игры меня мурыжил и начал ебать по 1500. Нет, подожди, блядь, сейчас мы с тобой сыграем. У меня же кости есть, блядь, как ей воспользоваться?
How about playing one more time for that?
Why not? But you'll have... We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Как мне воспользоваться? Что, блядь? Чего? Игра подкручивает? Я себе. $750, блядь, тоже. Ну, ему как бы тоже подкрутило нихуево. Ух ты. 1200, блядь. Сюда, нахуй. Давай, дружище. Ты проиграл.
You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Так, все, колечко у нас. Давай, пока, блядь. Меню игрока. Так, ну это понятно. Кольцо, яблоко. Иное. А где у меня этот-то? Кубик. А почему не тут? Так, сейчас мы тебе выменим колбасу.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the
Ага, только
bastard.
ему, блядь, 3 раза въебал.
You're a dab hand,
Так
Henry.
ничего, да.
Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Точно. Где Барбос? Барбос!
Look what I have for you.
На. Вообще красота. Лепота. Так, ну что? Мне нужно одеться вроде, да? Давай, птачек.
So, should we start?
Блин, ну вот
Ready?
на цифры жалко нельзя.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy. Bernard would weep to see you. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. That's the way. Keep your distance, Henry. Good. That's the way. Nice.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. You're doing great, Henry.
А я не могу, что ли, контратаковать?
Some room. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Why didn't you strike afterwards?
Ты же нажал.
Nice.
Ойш.
Good, Henry.
Ой, блядь. Получил по каске.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice work, Henry. Good riposte. Nice. Oh, nice, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake.
Enough demonstrations and explanations.
А что будет?
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Ты же сказал без денег. М,
100? How about 200?
Давай
Are you
попробуем
feeling
повысить ставки.
confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Nice technique.
Эй, блядь.
Did you see that?
Off to a good start.
Right on the head.
And another.
Тише, тише, тише.
Now that's what I call swordplay.
Ой, блядь, как.
One more like that and he'll be on his back. Don't hold back. Now that's what I call swordplay.
Fuck me.
На, бля. Тише, тише. Изи, изи, мэн.
Fuck me.
Jesus. How did he do that?
Давай, птачек. Что за комбо, блядь?
How do you do it?
I'll kill you!
Go for it.
You can't take me!
See that, fellas?
You fight like an old hag!
Блин, еще угорать над ним. надо.
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Don't hold back.
Ow! Kurva!
Right on the head.
Да что за комбо? Оно даже не показывается. Пизда, пизда, пизда.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Now that's what I call swordplay. Don't hold
У меня уже сил нету.
How do you do it?
How did he do that?
Что?
Ow! Kurva!
That's what I call swordplay.
Ow! Kurva!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Nice block.
You knocked the stuffing out of me.
О, отлично.
I yield. Enough.
Получил пиздячечек, да?
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Снять-то? А.
So who won, gentlemen?
Я.
It seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you.
Две
You've
сотни
improved
торчишь, блядь.
since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food
Я
supposed
просто
to be?
сохранялся много.
What's left of our supplies?
Перезагружался.
Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Так. Пока что, наверное, красноречие.
He was
стоит
well
покачать.
pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away,
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around
так
like
думаю.
that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Yes, yes.
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
Teresa.
and she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
А. Снова, блядь. Ты какой его нахуй
She's
делал?
brave. She saved my life when I went back to
И в год тебе это.
after it was raised to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the
Короче,
truth.
можно изначально себе чуть-чуть характеристик, да, поднять?
And what about,
Ответами.
time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Bergov is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely.
But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Тяжелое оружие.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Тут можно будет еще тяжелое оружие с собой таскать всякое.
No doubt you're going to tell us again how the
Интересно, а
perfidious
что
Ish Van
зачитается
Toth stole
тяжелым
your
оружием?
sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Ну и молодежь, блядь.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right.
Сука,
sir.
довольный такой
Duty
стоит.
first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a
Хуя у
view
них шорты,
fit
блядь.
for a king.
Оу.
You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Опа.
What's the matter? Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans,
Почему, блядь?
Head down, Henry.
Ян, если он говорит Ганс, я вот не понимаю вот этого.
Stop your nonsense and crouch down. If they spot you, the fun will be over. Hear that singing? They must be close. Stop your nonsense and crouch down. If they spot you, the fun will be over.
А песни на
Hear
чешском
that? Do
оставили.
you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Ты?
What was that? What? Hey? What is this racket here? Alright. What was that?
Бля, сейчас в тебя кину.
Ow!
What are you doing?
Mother of God!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Блядь, а как... что кинуть рядом с ней?
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? What was that? Alright. What was that? What is this racket?
It worked.
Hey?
Stop.
Она типа не видит. Блять, лучшая миссия по стелсу.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Ебать, довольно ебало-то такой. Воу-воу-воу, потише.
Henry, we told you to.
Блять. Ой, блядь.
move in. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Ой, блядь, зря заходили. Суки. Пизда вам нахуй. И лошадей всех запиздили. Кроме Птачковой.
Fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Это странная тема. Да они мужиков так разъебали и прочее. Откуда у него какая-то страдание к девке появилось?
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Ебать, это по собачьи, что ли, гребет? Ой, блин.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side!
Oh, these horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit. Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
О,
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
что он ему показал?
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Да, вот так вот. Мирная посиделка как закончилась.
Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
ХП вообще нет.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
Он такой.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
Ooh.
You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on.
You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trail,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish we never suffered.
Давай, давай, давай. Погнали.
The band pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men on foot. Better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty
They're
yesterday.
coming here.
Couldn't you
Stand
keep
still.
watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found
Run,
out dead
quick.
somewhere on the bank, not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up? It's nice you can't see shit from up there. But we must
Oh, no, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They've been into the rock! Hurry!
Курва! Блин, как они любят это слово.
We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Eh? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Run ahead of them!
Погнали.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Ну давай попробуем.
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Soldiers there, so I set off after you. Kurva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go then.
Бля.
You're a dead man! Fucking hell!
Тихо, 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 давай, дружок. Блять, падла. Ну ладно, я сражался как мог.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. You
Пересказ
did a
первой части.
fine job.
Начало.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Чего, блять?
And that fella landed with you.
Как он выжил-то нахуй вообще
You
оттуда?
broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you
Странно,
wearing?
конечно, немножко.
You won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Мне кажется, даже если бы он от челика упал бы, хер бы он встал.
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Хоть челик часть какой-то энергии, да, падения загасит, но ему должно ебать, как достаться с такой высоты, упав. Хотя всякое бывает, блядь, люди вон из 5-го этажа падают, блядь, и нихуя им нет. Как, блядь? Даже кость не ломают, блядь. Максимум ушиб какой-нибудь.
How are you holding up?
Бля, пизда.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable.
Ух.
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Блять. Ебать кинематографический скример.
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Пиздеть, говорит, двигай жопу. Да, неплохо его плющит. Ну, он, походу, от потери крови, блять, от падения.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to someone.
For Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Oh, don't give in to it. Hang in there. We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet.
Текстурки, конечно. Это выглядит
Henry,
супер
a
красиво.
light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Жесть, блин. Интересно, мы ёбнем этого Луцева, блядь? Гизмо.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to
Так, ну это
prepare for the
воспоминание
worst.
для тех, кто первую часть не играл или не видел.
Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already.
Ну
You
да.
were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Ну, наверное, бывало и хуже.
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Ushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Страшное падение. После страшного падения вам чудом удалось выжить, но из-за полученных травм вы потеряли несколько очков основного уровня, навыков и умений. Ничего не поделаешь, придется постепенно восстанавливаться и позже возвращать их в игре. Блин, ну тут хотя бы по-нормальному сделали вот этот. Нет того, что, блин, тебя по голове ударили, у тебя амнезия, ты все забыл, как делать, так что давай заново. Обучай. Тут хотя бы ты, типа, ебать кровище.
This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Давай похлебоньки.
That's really good. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Сначала, наверное, отмыться надо, а потом уже, да? Перевязываться.
Damn, this wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Толчок. Погреб. О, это реально, чувак.
Damn, this wound is still bleeding.
Вот.
I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. Ah, I feel like a new man.
Всего нового и полезного. Тебе. Пусть будет. Так, что у него есть? О, у него есть повязки. Как раз 4 штуки. Блин, ну у него капюшон в крови, пояс. Что там еще? У него все в крови.
This will be the weapon used by the
Так, да.
bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Лопата. Лопату. Всякий случай возьмем. Инструменты, да? Пища. Ебать, как они сделали. Основным сельскохозяйственным орудием средневековой чешской деревни были верная подруга Инждриха, совковая лопата, тесло, мотыга, заступ, ножницы, нож, топор, цеп, коса, грабли, вилы, а также пахотные инструменты, такие как лемех, рало и барона. Или барона. Каждое ремесло нуждалось в собственном специальном оборудовании и инструментах. Позже, в ходе гуситских войн, оказалось, что в умелых руках слегка видоизменяемое орудие труда крестьянина, помимо зерна, отлично молотит и рыцарей-католиков. О многофункциональности сельскохозяйственных орудий и изобретательности средневековых крестьян свидетельствует дошедший до нас стишок, сочиненный в Иглаве, регионе на границе Богемии и Моравии. Как в Иглаве-то девицы на все руки мастерицы, вилой и в навоз бросает, вилой кудри завивает. Да, действительно мастерица на все руки. Так, это можешь с собой, в принципе, взять. Хранение игры. Засейвиться можно. А я думаю, мы его не будем тратить. Пока что.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Толку нету, да. На латыни. Химический у нее такой столик тут собран. А это кто? Загон какой-то? Что это? А тут свежевает, походу, шкуры. Изготавливает. О, это что такое? Ладно, смотри-ка. Там такая перегородка поставлена. Я думал, просто, блядь, из крыши идет дым. Стена. Заснуть и сохранить. Отмычки.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
But you said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you really want to try it on Hans?
He's young and well-nourished. He ought to be able to handle it, as long as we get his fever down first. After all, it worked on you, and considering how he's wounded, we don't have no better option.
All right. If you think so.
I do. But first, we'll be needing them fresh herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Я правда что-то мне не здоровится.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile
Угу.
and
Уже
bury him
взял.
by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Отрабатываем, короче, свои эти... Свое лечение. Давай. Видишь, как выйдешь по тропинке. Куда это? Куда? Куда? Или туда? Собрать ромашку. А, ну вот я к трупу иду. Что? Лев на гербе. А, ну это DLC-шные эти. Чё, блин, я опять жрать хочу? О, хрена.
Shit! My shoulder.
Слушай, что ли?
Bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Что какой-то он... Маленькую могилу, блядь. Блин. После тяжелой работы. Ща, придем по хлебке жрать. Кабан, блядь. Че тут ползаешь?
I should eat something.
Типа удрал. Так, умыться, да? Что говорил? Не воняло. Подожди, я сейчас съем. Туда. Блять. Кролики. Ой, зайцы. Дюшки. Щипные висят. Курица. Я не буду. Так, а мне не надо. Ага. Так, кровотечение.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Так, шалфей. О чем я сказал?
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Шалфей и ромашка вроде я сказал. Весь шалфей сорвем. срок хватит.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Что ты хочешь?
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. I was kidding you before,
Понятное дело, что они...
but I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy.
Нормально?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Show your stuff.
Сука.
You're no match
Ой,
for us,
пизда.
fucker. Out of here, quick, fellas!
Куда ты побежал? Куда бежать?
Toughen up on your own.
Shit! I can't handle this.
Ты куда ты бежать собрался?
Shit! Shit! Run!
Вы чё, суки?
Save yourself.
Вы никуда не убежите.
No, I don't want
Убежать они, блядь, решили. Так, ладно. Так. Шишикос. Если они так вообще потихонечку будут ходить к нам, то мы их все и перебьем. Может, мне что-нибудь скушать нужно? Так меню двигается, ни хрена себе. Забавно. Что у меня нет? У меня нет кошелька. Блядь, кровище опять. Да какого? А, нужно продолжать. Стало? Нет, не стало. Так, у тебя что? Груши, крендель, самогон, ключи. Набор портного. Оловянная бляха преимущества. Да. Так, а мне точно не надо привязываться? И второе, что делает эта бляха? Используй, чтобы получить маленькое преимущество в очках в начале партии. А, это для костей, наверное. Если горячее свое дело, может чувствовать. Что верно, то верно.
God in heaven, you look a sight. It's a wonder you're standing on your feet. My word, they worked you over good.
I fought them off as best I could. I was lucky to survive at all.
2 of them, eh? No wonder then. Show me that. I'll try and get you into better shape. I didn't go to the trouble of healing you just so you'd up and die on me.
Спасибо.
Well now, better?
Подлечили.
Much better.
Ничего не
Thanks a
поменялось,
lot.
правда.
And are you all right? They didn't harm you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live
Да
to
все
regret
нормально,
it.
мать.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry.
Да, опять труп
I
убил.
reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy.
Да,
Have you got
шалфей,
everything for it?
ромашку.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But
Академа.
you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Блин, прикольно, что они такие словечки используют. Проволандуюсь, типа. Они могли поставить, что я типа провожусь весь день не буду делать весь день. Тут просто по-простому, типа проволандуюсь нахуй.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Old woman. Блять, просто бабки, блять. Весь дом просто в какой-то кровище кропили.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Что делать? Заняться алхимией. Опа.
First, go to the recipe book.
Да.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Настой ромашки. Нет рецепта. Чё? Мне вот это нужно? Скорее всего, это. За стол. Так, первым делом, что там?
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Так, доложи... возьми вино, 2 горсти ромашки и горсть шалфея. Вино. Окей, давай вино. Вино. Ирт. Себе дам.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving
Так,
the cauldron
доложи в
over the flame.
котелок ромашку и кипяти 1 оборот. Ромашку положить. Найти... Че?
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Сумасшедшие.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the
Really?
cauldron.
Так.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Так.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Пестик. А, он сам делает.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it
Почему
in
он
the
сухой,
cauldron.
если нужен был свежий?
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Так. Где бутылка? Флакон. Налить.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Какое-то пойло, блять, ромашковое вышло. Ребят, ромашки 2. Цена 25. Антоши, мать.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it
Конечно.
should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Блять, еще одному кручу. Так, а надеюсь, того не надо.
Ah, fuck. Ah.
Блять, в Скайриме были шутки про колено, теперь, походу, будут шутки, блять, про плечо. Так, ну всего лишь одного пришлось закопать. Ну да. Второго как бы пух. Все горит. Не получается. Ладно. Пьем. До 5 утра. Походу мы не смогли поспать, да?
A
Опять.
sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Чего я опять в говне, блять? Я штуку умылся.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Кто там?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Ой. Ты еще кто?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's
Что у него
alive,
с
all
выражением
right.
было лица?
Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Ну давай. Давай. Так, я не могу обокрасить до сих пор. А, подожди. О, ой, ты 45. У меня состояние 29 уже. Это 65. Ой, надо. А, у этой плохое состояние.
I really need to eat something.
Ой. Оба, блядь, 90 кадров сразу. Эти сюда.
Look who's finally up! Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Human?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who are poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two.
Есть
As
такое.
far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Ну да.
Once we get back to
Везение
Ratai,
пиздец.
I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena.
О,
This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude...
ну хотя бы короткая рубашка есть. Из одежды.
of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir.
I feel quite
Though-
hungry.
I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
Нет.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
О, мне одежку дали. Вы никакую. Чего? Че и грошей дали? Ой, какие молодцы. О. Прикольно, он с этой котомкой идет на палке. Так, опять какая-то мадемуазель. Блять, все такие грязные порваться. Опа! Амазон кайфовый. Все съехало.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Сука, прям причем, мразь.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Так не спеша. Ебать, бля.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunt!
Ой, бля.
know who I am? No, we fucking don't.
Бля.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you! What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir.
They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colors.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like.
Ще подъебывает.
Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Да.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Ой, блядь, это что за хуйня там?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Так, сейчас я дойду. Набил паузу, вернусь и продолжим.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Блять. Как же все печально. О, знакомые все лица. А, или не то. Или да. Да, она.
What is it?
Идет.
What's that woman from the pond?
Эх, бля.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard
Doesn't
you
half
talk
taste good
about your
today.
captain.
Oh? What was that? Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits.
Christ, what's the
Most of them are
hold-up?
dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then.
But the
I'll
stuff's
be right.
undrinkable. Leave it out. Once
Стой.
you knock through the first one, you knock 'em back like
Стой. Ебать.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Oh.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Блин.
Here's your wine. Is this
Пиздит
vagabond
она.
bothering
Она
you?
же была вроде.
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Ну, отрицал.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
It ain't what it used to be.
Всегда
Always
готов.
ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you
Понятно.
work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
Давай.
What do you want us to do?
Осужддолжны.
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work,
Пиздатый
he
старик.
vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Да, а этот-то будет работать, он же пан.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life.
Ну,
But I know this
деревня,
place
бля.
inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Bergov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Нет, верхняя.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there.
Mhm.
Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Is von Bergov recruiting men at arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. It don't occur to them they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. Then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
Ah.
Here it comes.
How's it going?
Mustn't grumble.
Понял. Так, это сидит тут.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
Немец. Свиток дрозд.
Cheers.
It happens.
Aye.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Of course. Who else? What do you mean? Deal.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits, nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Berghoff is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know...
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
No, I'm not inviting you. Forget it.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice?
Опа.
It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
Ну давай.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Так, дружище.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that.
Пробуем.
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the
Бля,
summer.
а нет.
The only bit of shade far and wide.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but because it was pissing.
Еще как ты еще
All the more
ёбнется.
reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the
These
weather had been
ones
stormy
here.
for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the
Kurva!
bailiff, saying the oak's
Bloody dice!
dangerous and has to go.
Да, бля.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Еще сюда.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Ой, сюда. Так. Кого будет 650? А, давай еще.
If I was you,
Хотя бы пятерочка, блядь. Пизда, неудача.
So full of mushrooms, you nearly trip over it, and the onion skins are as hard as rocks.
Единица, единица.
That doesn't mean anything. When the onions were hard, my grandpa always griped that it freeze.
1000, блядь. 50.
Finished.
Заебись. Ага. Прикольно вы придумали.
I mean, you've pulled 5 out of your ale since we sat down.
Можно мне тоже 3 единицы? 6.
let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Блядь, тоже единица. Че, единичка? Пятерочка. Блядь, 750. Еще сотня, 1000. О,
Excellent.
That was a pretty poor show, fella.
Well, what can you do? Dice is mainly about luck.
Bollocks it is. Oh well. Maybe we'll have a rematch someday.
What about a rematch right now? With the same wager?
No chance. The offer doesn't stand anymore. You'll have to find a different way to get to the wedding.
Sure, where could I find a decent apprentice? Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking for...
блядство ебаное. А я могу загрузиться? Скорее всего, можно. Ну, так неинтересно тогда. Если буду каждый раз перезагружаться. Чтоб меня устраивало то, что нужно. О.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad. I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Ratai, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Berghoff, in the name of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dworitz and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes 2 of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards, when I'm swamped with work. Let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
Ну, мельница, она больше для воров же, да? Типа там всякую хуйню сплавлять. Не, на кузницу. Да и охота посмотреть, что там.
So I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me, that's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomburg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
So it's peaceful here. Is that all?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from now, thank God.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Samin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
So that, it's gonna be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day. So you won't get in without an invitation.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Bugger it. Cut the mysterious horse shit. You'll scare the lad. Look, if I'm satisfied with you in the smithy, I can guarantee you'll be at the wedding.
Or, if you came to help me at the mill, I'll get you there as well.
Keep your nose out, Crazel. The lad wants to work for me. It's his family trade, so don't try to mess with his head.
Well, maybe he'll change his mind.
I'd like to ask about...
You've heard all you...
Так, все.
I've got to be...
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond. And in the evening, we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything. Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
If I decided to steal her, would you help me?
What? Cheers.
Aye.
How are you?
Could be better.
Greetings.
To you too.
Так, с тобой дальний вариант. Да мне кажется, он бы наебал бы нас, нихуя бы он не провел.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fords, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Но ему не докажешь, блядь, из-за того, что он же, типа, пан. А ему не пристало работать, поэтому... Мне кажется, нахуй он нас пошлет просто.
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
Да.
Rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Не работать. Ладно, блядь, это бесполезно.
But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
Блин, ну ты серьезно?
But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Ладно, пойдем таскать. Что за каша-то там? Выглядит реально так сильно. Так, а что мне там показали? Подсказчик по местам. Подсказчик по местам. Ой, это охренеть. Это мы отсюда сюда пробирались. Лев на гербе.
God, I'm bored shitless. The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Just a couple of sacks. Get cracking.
Вторая дверь. Блять, какая вторая дверь? Это что? Да.
Oi, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas's Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So have you got any ideas?
Well,
Отмычек нет.
I've just got this nasty.
You ain't got no proof to back up what you say.
You want proof?
Aye.
Right. Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares.
How's
not
life
on
treating
the one
you?
Who denies.
Not too bad.
So you see,
I've got so much
I
to
speak
do.
Latin.
I'd have to split
I've
myself
just
in
proven
two
to
to
you
get it
that
all
I'm
done
a
on
noble.
time. Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Remembering
Sure,
some
but where
words
could I
you heard
find
in
a
church
decent
doesn't
apprentice?
make you a
Oh,
nobleman.
please.
You know
People
what?
are always asking
I've had
me if
enough
you're
of your
looking for help.
books.
But they are
Sit
never
down
good enough
and
for you.
shut your mouth.
I don't want some
Or
good
I'll
for
shut
nothing
it
in my
for you.
house.
Just
I need
let
someone
there
who's
you have it.
capable,
Just
has a good
enjoy
head
it.
on his shoulders.
I
and
might
most
just
importantly,
do that.
doesn't drink.
I'd expect
You're
you to
no
be more
saint yourself.
sympathetic towards people
But
who've
the
been
answer's
ambushed
obvious.
when you've got so many bands.
Бля, не так будут спорить.
We'll keep an eye on the lad, and you'll even have someone to carry you.
did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Ну. На нахуй.
That fella. He's the one beating him. Nice.
I surrender. Piece of shit. Enough.
Hey! Slice him up. Take that fucker out, damn it!
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you
На
bastard.
нахуй.
Hey! Get him! Enough's enough. Time to die, you.
You want to try me?
You're not up to your arse off.
Блять, ты еще долго будешь до меня доебываться?
Good. Take that fucker out. Damn it. Show what you're.
Но нахуй. Я себе как могу. Шайса?
You want to try me?
Let him have it.
Блять, хп снес, сука.
Here. Fucking die already.
Take that. You want to try me?
Nice hit.
Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard. Zeig, was du drauf hast.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Я один лег.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Ты чё нахуй? Бля. Ой, сука. Мудак.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Гнилыми фруктами, овощами кидать.
Who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Сука. Ой.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that Master Otto?
Hey! Uncle Virgo!
Ой, как же его попускают просто.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Так ты решил, блядь, повыебываться, значит.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
И все по новой. Преступление и репутация. Каждый ваш поступок имеет последствия. Так, секундочку. Так. Понял. Понял. Так. Так, имеет последствия. Если вы совершите преступление, окружающий мир и его жители будут реагировать на них. Что такое преступление? Все то, чего следует избегать доброму христианину, считается преступлением. Нельзя убивать невинных, красть, врываться в чужие дома, причинять вред людям или домашним животным и нарушать их покой. Последствия преступления. Если кто-то застал тебя на месте преступления, он может сообщить о тебе страже или самостоятельно полезть в драку. Впрочем, даже если тебя не поймали с поличным, это не значит, что тебе все сойдет с рук. Люди не глупые могут догадаться, что преступление твоих рук дело. Так, сведения о своей репутации, найди карточки игрока в разделе репутация. Репутация. Репутация влияет на то, как к вам относятся люди. Если вы кому-то нравитесь, этот человек будет тепло приветствовать вас, а торговцы могут даже сделать скидку. Если же вас терпеть не могут, можете разговаривать с вами не станут. Жесть. Вы можете улучшить свою репутацию, выполняя задания. Ухудшить репутацию может совершая преступления, поступая бесчестно. Люди рассказывают друг другу о том, как вы себя ведете. Так что если вы кому-то поможете или навредите, об этом вскоре узнают и другие в округе. Улучшение репутации. Плохую репутацию всегда можно исправить, купив индульгенции или совершив покаянное паломничество, в которое вас отправит священник. Беспокойство. Если в округе происходит много преступлений, люди становятся бдительнее, вооружаются, а стражники посылают за подкреплением. Когда обстановка нормализуется, все вернется на круги своя.
Suppose I really do need to find some
Сколько у
job.
них тут
I'll
всего.
find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of perched up.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
Aye. You're in the right place. Over here. Do you have a moment?
Да подожди ты. Дай хоть штаны надеть, что ли.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Ну, конечно. Потому что дальше все не заскриптовано.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Угу. Так, 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 так. Так, 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 так.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Угу. Так.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Так, побочка обучения в мечах, да?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Yeah.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed, although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very
Opa.
funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
Oh well.
Нахрен с
It
ним.
was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Мгм. Деревня. Чешская деревня претерпела значительные изменения на рубеже XIII и XIV веков. Крестьяне теперь могли наследовать свои хозяйства и заработок, а торговля стала вестись по четким правилам. Даже сама планировка деревень изменилась. Беспорядочно разбросанные постройки сменились геометрически упорядоченными участками, оставляющими достаточно места для дорог и рынков. В деревне обычно было от 20 до 25 домов. В центре деревни была деревенская поляна, общественное место, служившее социальным, культурным и экономическим центром. Границы деревни обозначались изгородью. Блин, тут до хрена так-то всего читать. Дома и жилища. Сердцем позднесредневекового дома все равно в деревне или в городе была кухня, зал и жилая комната, в которой находился очаг. Все это располагалось на первом этаже. С 15 века начались надстраивать верхние этажи и появились первые многоэтажные дома. Для утепления стены снаружи обмазывались глиной, которая также давала дому некоторую защиту от пожара. Окна делались очень маленькими или вовсе отсутствовали, чтобы не выпускать из дома тепло. Участок вокруг дома обычно огораживался, и на двор вели ворота достаточно широкие, чтобы могла въехать телега. К дому примыкали хозяйственные постройки, стойло, амбар, отхожее место, печь, дровяной сарай и кладовка для продовольствия. Отходы выносили из дома в поле или в специальные вырытые выгребные ямы. Туалет строился над такой выгребной ямой прямо перед домом. Так. Дом. Типичный деревенский дом был одноэтажным и делился на 3 части. Входная дверь вела со двора в центральную комнату, из которой можно было попасть в жилую комнату или в кладовку. Дома строили из дерева на каменном фундаменте. Жилая комната с очагом была главным помещением в доме. Здесь и спали, и готовили. Над очагом был дымоход, ведущий на чердак. В других помещениях хранили зерно, инструменты, продукты питания в горшках или в сундуках. Дом освещался факелами, свечами и глиняными подсвечниками, и прежде всего огнем из очага. Пол был из утрамбованной глины, часто смешанной с соломой, листьями или шерстью животных. Крыша обычно покрывалась копнами ржаной соломы или тростника, часто 2 слоя. Ну, это вот как у бабки было. Травница. Перед домом был сад и двор с хозяйственными постройками, где держали птиц, свиней и крупный рогатый скот. А вот у бабки, может, как землянка. Землянка — это небольшое временное жилье, состоящее из одной комнаты, вырытой в земле, с ведущими в нее ступенями. Нет, тогда. Ее покрывали простой соломенной крышей, и в них жили бедняки, а лесорубы, грижоги и пастухи могли использовать землянки как временное убежище во время сезонных работ. Тут много так-то. 1360-70 по 27 декабря 1402 года. А у нас сколько? Сейчас. Гетман, губернатор Праги, который, как и другие дворяне, был недоволен королем Вацлавом IV и считал, что Сигизмунд Люксембургский мог бы справиться с этой задачей лучше. Однако его мотивация была больше связана с деньгами и властью. Служа Вацлаву, он уже получил все, что мог, а помогая Сигизмунду, он в будущем мог улучшить свое положение в обществе. Поэтому он без особых колебаний переметнулся на сторону Сигизмунда и в 1402 году по призыву последнего присоединился к осаде Кутной горы во главе пражского войска. Именно во время этой осады он спустя всего несколько дней был убит стрелой. Мы же в своей игре решили немного отсрочить переход этого персонажа в мир иной. Так даже. Он вообще немало прожил. 15-й. Через 4 года после Пангануша. Так. Пангануш из Липы. После смерти Индрижиха... Блять, что? Индржиха III из Пиркштейна в 1402 году Гануш из Липы стал опекуном его сына Яна Птачика и исполняющим обязанности правителя окрестных земель. Он завершил строительство Пиркштейна и его укреплений и поместной церкви святого Матфея, где находится усыпальница его семьи. Когда Сигизмунд Люксембургский вторгся и сжег Скалицу, местный бургграф Рацик Кобыла, тут Рацик или Рацик, Кобыла, остальные выжившие нашли прибежище у Гануша. Затем Гануш выступал с войском против разрозненных групп разбойников и половцев. Судя по часто противоречивым источникам, его взаимоотношения с королем были неоднозначными. Насколько можно судить, в 1410 году королевские войска атаковали город Ратая. Во владениях Гануша, вероятно, после того, как тот был объявлен Раубриттером и отщепенцем, не исключено, что он даже принимал участие в осаде Игловы в Моравии. При этом в 1414 году он стал земским маршалом и жил вместе со своей женой Маркетой из Штернберга в Шпильберге Брно. Ян Птачик из Липы, 1388 примерно по 1419. Молодой пан Птачик был сыном Ежика Птачика из Хедвики. Был сыном Ежика Птачики и Хедвики из Дубы. После смерти отца его опекунами стали родственники паны из Липы, дядя Индржих и его сын Гануш и его братья. Когда магистр Яна Гуса заключили в тюрьму, пан Птачик подписал петицию в его защиту, однако в гуситских войнах встал на сторону Панского союза и участвовал в нескольких небольших сражениях. В 1419 году он участвовал в битве против гуситов под Книном. Вероятно, он попал под влияние своего ближайшего соседа Лацика Караважа из Штернберга. Но нет никаких записей о том, что он принимал участие в войне после этого. Птачик был хозяином в Ратае и Польне. Он забрал Ратае у своих опекунов только в 1312 году. Он занимал должности в земских структурах, а его сыном был знаменитый Гинек Птачик. У него даже и ребенок был. Отто III из Бергова, 1377-1414. Отто III из Бергова был выдающимся чешским шляхтичем тюрингского мессенского происхождения. Он представлял королевскую власть в земском суде и служил бургграфом Праги с 1388 по 1393 год. Что значит до? Так, позже, будучи одним из ведущих членов Панского союза, Отто входил в Королевский совет, где активно выступал против своего короля Вацлава IV. Во время Венского плена Вацлава IV он занимал должность верховного земского камергера, на которую его назначил венгерский король Сигизмунд Люксембургский. На этом посту он отвечал за такие задачи, как сбор налогов в королевских городах и некоторых монастырях или утверждение назначенных советников. Изначально Отто был хозяином в Беллине и Зиберге, в Северной Богемии, но продал свои владения, чтобы приобрести поместье Рогозет и замок Троски, который он основательно перестроил. После возвращения Вацлава IV на чешский трон Отто лишился всех своих должностей и умер в 1414 году. Не повезло. Короче, ой. Тут прям ебать сколько всего. Так, ладно.
Are you blind?
Are you blind? Ага. Так, что у нас есть? Знаешь, что случилось с Барбосом? Идти к коту. Ебать, где он? Попасть на свадьбу с помощью мельника Крейзеля. Попасть на свадьбу с помощью кузнеца Родова. Наверное, я пойду к кузнецу. Задание с персонажем. А тут... Подожди. Тарасковец. А, это просто обозначение. Тарасковице.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Так, а что у нас тут есть? О. Рихтарж Дрозд.
Greetings to you.
Сэр Гайбл.
What would you like?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Takhov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Наверное, либо это, да, сработает.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight, each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, What do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, if he hadn't been a complete prick, he'd have turned around and left.
Well, aren't you a hero? Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock.
Ой, да потихонечку, потихонечку, помаленечку. Ой, у тебя как...
One's art to God. Behold,
Перестримим.
my armor gleaming still.
Работа, дела. Так.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too. But he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now go.
Я сейчас тоже заканчивать буду, уже надо на работу сейчас собираться будет. Так, а ты кто?
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he
Чё
left.
ты таким, блин,
I don't
занимаешься, у
understand
тебя
why he's not lodging a
времени
complaint
нету.
himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
Что
It's a
там,
long
8
story.
работ, блин.
My lord got very angry and then went
Бизнесы.
missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Ты все там, что ли, где, куда переезжал? Я вот не помню. Как там называется город? Устраиваешься? Ой. Ужас. Не дают человеку постримить все эти работы, дела эти. Так, нечего с ним пиздеть. Надо... Ой, а что у них блины там? Лепешки.
How's it going? I'm
Да,
running out of
блин.
ink.
А я могу украсть?
Again? What do you mean again? You refused to get me
А,
more last
блять,
time I
украсть.
asked. So it won't come as
И
a surprise
пиздюлей
when I
дадут.
refuse again. But what am I supposed
Надо,
to
чтоб
write?
никто не видел.
You know what? Why don't you write a complaint?
Украсть еду. Так. Ой, блядь. Тише, тише, тише. Ой, тише, тише, тише. Извините, 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 пожалуйста, я случайно. Я просто... Все.
That's it! And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong!
Блять, наорали еще. Эу, что сидишь, Агнешка? Так мы ее видели, когда проходили. А что с ней нельзя побазарить? Анимаешь, что ли? Там трактир, что ли? Готовы? А я... Ага. А, погоди. А, так мы тут дрались, господи. Я оттуда вот пройти смог. Там просто дверь была закрыта. Отсюда нас вывели. Выпороли. Гнилыми всякими штуками закидали. Его. И выпустили в освояси. Персонаж с заданием. А какой персонаж с заданием? Кто там с заданием? Покажись. Разве ты?
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Да, блядь, понятно. Окей, а где Челикс? Который... Блядь, туалет.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Да еб твою мать. Где чел с заданием? Мне же сюда показывает. Я не понимаю. What? Он, что ли? Так у него ничего нету.
I'd like to buy something.
If it's a tradesman you're after, your best
Ага.
bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows.
Так, понятные торговцы.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
Да.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours.
О,
understand?
схуяли.
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
Репутацию дали, но я все равно не понимаю. Задание, топ задание. Да, огнишко это. То ли я дурак, блядь, то ли санки не едут. Понимаю. Тогда я хоть помоюсь. Человек. Замок, конечно. Прям вот. следует за мной.
No bullshit.
У Рихтара же какая-то задача должна быть. Ну, это единственный челик.
Right. This year, the village prospered.
Wait. Is this supposed to be a cross?
Деревья должно быть догаднее. А я, наверное... Все-таки битка какая. Здорово, бандит. Так, короче, нихера тут не остается. Пойдем к этому. Блин, может я умылся и тогда он мне расскажет? Что он просто не нравился, что я грязный, как черт. Грязный, как сволочь.
What's new in... I heard. Project the... And now he said... What do you mean? That we found someone... I've been digging up bodies. Also, if it... Now... Cabbage? And the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
What's new in... I was just visited by one of... He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. And that's about it.
That sounds...
Каждый раз что-то новое говорит. Но не додает задание. Ладно. Пойдем к кузнечику. Здесь направо, наверное. Так? Да.
You hear me? You lout? You're under arrest.
За что?
You still resisting? You wanna try me?
Блять, да за что нахуй? 13-19.
You!
Mercy! I surrender!
When a guard orders you to do something, you do it right away. So now, first you'll pay, then I'll search you.
Чё я взял-то? А чё я реально сделал? Я вышел. Типа, может, вот толкнул, как-то задел. Ай, бля.
I really am very sorry, Master Guardsman. You see, I don't hear very well. Back when I was fighting against those Hungarian raiders, I had a hand cannon go off next to my head. Ever since then, I've been half deaf.
Huh. A battle wound, eh? I know how that is. At Nicopolis, my father took a mace to the head so hard his helmet broke in half. After that, he couldn't hear too well either. And he drooled, too.
What's that?
I said I know all about bad hearing.
What? Herring? Is it for supper?
Bad hearing. I said I understand.
No, not my hand. It's my ears that are the problem.
Christ almighty. Get out of here. Let's just forget about this.
I don't need to piss. I just went.
Clear off, or I'll kick your ass out of here.
That's right. I damaged my ear. I already told you that.
And I thought such things only happened in Prague.
Блять, я так и не понял, за что меня отхуярили. Блять, взяли и сбили ни за что. Так, вроде. Еще могу что-то? Передать не надо, а то я как свинья буду. Что? Так, нет, задание. И у меня... Ой. Оппортунист. Кто дружит со всеми, не дружит ни с кем. Ты можешь с кем угодно дружбу водить, когда тебе это выгодно, но твой единственный верный друг — это ты сам. При потере репутации добыча будет меньше. Симпатяга. Он всегда говорит, что каждый день нужно делать одно доброе дело. Ты эту материнскую мудрость в сердце носишь, и она у тебя на лбу отпечатана. При наборе репутации прирост будет на 10%. Страшный кавалер, выглядит как бесстрашный легендарный герой. Первый шаг к совершению героических деяний, а там уж и до причисления тебя к легендам недалеко. Если твое обаяние выше 20, твои доспехи как бы улучшаются на 15. Жесть. Крепкий телом. Получение силы, твоя грузоподъемность растет быстрее. За каждый уровень сил ты получаешь 12 очков, а не обычные 10. А я могу что-то... Ага, я могу что-то из этого выбрать. Ну, давай так. В ловкости могу, да. Легкий как перышко, он фокусируется на 30%. Твой шарм легко и принижение, это ничего не делал. Так, ловкость необходима для использования всех видов оружия. У тебя будет на 2 меньше. В целом, если твоя сила меньше, чем требует оружие, тебе будет труднее его поиспользовать. Но если твоя ловкость выше, то расход выноса снижается. Таким умением ты быстрее достигнешь нужных показателей. Берем вот это тогда. Красноречие. Лучшие товары. При продаже оружия, доспехов или одежды, состояние которых близко к идеальному, 98%, цена на них будет на 10% выше. Серебряные уста. Торгуясь, ты получаешь плюс 4 красноречия, а значит легче договариваться о более выгодной цене. Дает мистических искусств. При покупке и продаже снадобий, трав, рецептов, книг и предметов, связанных с алхимией, цена для тебя на 10% лучше или же меньше. Ты продаешь и покупаешь оружие, доспехи и одежду на 10% выгоднее. Наверное, вот это. У меня еще одна очко есть. И вот это, наверное. Так, все? Больше я ничего не могу туда сделать. Так, ладно, давай стараемся до мельника добежать. Там засейвимся. Главное, чтобы меня не захуячил кто-нибудь по дороге. Это будет что-то маленечко обидно. А зная эту игру, тут, блять, в любой момент какие-нибудь бедолаги могут тусоваться. Какие-то разбойники там и прочее. Место для охоты. Вы обнаружили место, где водится много дичи. Оно будет отмечено на карте как место для охоты. Место для охоты. Тут еще гнездо. Ага. Да у меня ни лука нету, ничего. Смысл мне тут. Блин, ну выглядит, конечно, красиво, красиво. Так, если я... Красиво, красиво. Вон кто-то. Какие-то чуваки. А мне, наверное, сюда. Ну да. Тут типа как бы главная дорога идет, как я понимаю. Да, происходит. А это у нас такая тропинка. Наверное, чуть-чуть поднимем хотя бы. Слишком резко. Так, сюда что ли? Да. Ты узнал, где Тахов? Блин, почти как Тарков. Оп, вот чужой залез, рыло помыл свое. Поросячье. Тише, тише. Так, тут, я думаю, засейвимся. Вот. И на сегодня закончим. Продолжим завтра, опять же. Ой, пока что прям вообще кайф. Так все размеренно идет. Непринужденно. Прям кайф, кайф. Не игра просто, а бомба, ебана. Вот. Так что 4,5 часика мы даже посидели сегодня больше, чем обычно. Вот. А в такую игру грех не посидеть. Вот. Так что большое спасибо всем, кто заходил, кто был. Вот. Счастья, здоровья, удачи, благополучия, хорошего вечера. Вот. Всего-всего самого наилучшего. И